Hello everyone, welcome back to Elden Ring. So we're going through the DLC slowly. We just found our way down to here. And actually I'm going to go back because I don't think I'm in the place I want to be right now. um, we I feel pretty confident about most of the rest of this area. I know that we still have things to deal with down here. The Altar of Communion. We have a gated path that we can't do anything with here. Like, I think we need an item or something to progress. I know there's more to do in the castle that I missed. We found a door, a key. We didn't find a door. And then we have this area, the Altus Plateau, or Scadu Altus, or whatever, which I have started to explore but haven't finished. We still need to clear this area right here. We killed a boss there, but haven't done anything down in this bit, this entire lower area. We kind of just rushed in. There's a dragon over here we need to kill. And then the way south, we've cleared the castle itself, the fort, but not anything else around it. So let's go back to here. Go up to that bluff to the north and start keep on looking around. We're still using our milady. Although I wouldn't mind finding a new weapon to work on, because we already killed a boss with this one. Yeah, there's these blue guys down here. There were bears up in the top lake, but now there's these blue guys. Let's kill this knight first, though. Alright. So we're having lots of fun with the DLC so far. I'm enjoying it. I like the new weapon types. I haven't played with most of them yet. I still love to find a good greatsword, you know. I've been playing with this light greatsword for a bit, and that's lots of fun. It's a very elegant moveset. But a nice solid thwacking greatsword would be nice. We might end up trying like a big hammer or a big axe at some point, just for funs. I'm limiting this playthrough to oh, okay. This playthrough is going to be all about melee weapons. We're going to do a caster playthrough at another time. Okay. Is that America statue? And there's a cave. Oh, nice. Okay. What is this sound? Oh. Here, you can poison me. I don't mind. Oh, really? A rune, some Miranda powder, some shaded sunflower, and this goes on. Or, it's a mini Erdtree. Some perfumers around it. Yeah. It's very clearly an Erdtree. Okay. Is the music a little loud? It feels a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Maybe just there. Praise the tree. Heal from afar. Interesting. How's that gonna work? How's targeting gonna work? Greatly heals HP for distant allies the spell reaches. An Erdtree incantation discovered in the realm of shadow. Fires a projectile towards distant allies that greatly restores HP on contact. Even when far beyond, far out of sight, the Erdtree will surely give us its blessing. Cool. Blessed Bone Shard? What's that? Oh, I have a bunch of them already. Shard of bone with a golden shine. So far, crafting has not been at all needed. I mean, maybe if I were min-maxing a bit harder. Okay, that's cool. So we got a Skadu fragment. Oh, it keeps going. Ah, okay. This is how the way to get to the bog. Okay. Well, sure. Let's go around here then. And there's this ruin right here. And it said map ahead. I don't see a map. We already have this area all mapped. So what's it? Yeah, I don't know. Lots of messages. I see lots of birds. Oh wow, that poison's fast. Damage in the poison's very weak though. Ooh. Hey, there's a friend. Hello, friend. Forger cookbook. And a pearlescent scale, if we didn't already have one. Opaline pickled liver. Oh, is that just general defense? Yeah, just non-physical. No, it's non-physical. General non-physical. I see a grace. Yeah. Do we get to go down here? Or is that a different path? No. Not that way. Ow. I hadn't seen it do that before. This was like a messy area. I don't want to have to fight all those birds. Oh yeah, we didn't even find a single grace through there. Well. If I have a complaint about this game, it is too dark. And that's not just my system, I don't think. Like, I already have my system turned up. It's at 8. I'll try 9. But yeah, why can't it just be bright sunlight? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? It's down here. And we didn't even finish looking through this area. We kind of got super distracted. Hey, foretold foot. Nice. That's been a thing when we play this, that we get distracted from what we're trying to do. Wasn't there a place where we could have jumped down? And we didn't do it? Well, that looks like I just walk over there, but maybe it's not too far to fall. We did have grace down there, so I see lots of bloodstains. Probably best just to let that happen. Hello. Hey, it's one of you guys. Could I go up that? Is this... Yeah? No. Maybe not. No. Okay. Whoa. Just an animal. I'm kind of off. Hello. It's another one of you guys. Hey. Aesthetics loincloth. We already had the aesthetics ankle guards. So that this must be a chest piece then. Yeah. Aesthetics loincloth. Attire of the Tower's ascetics, embodying their commitment to an austere existence of strict self-control. So it's, yeah, no chest piece. Yeah, we can wander around like this for a bit. We'll get serious again when we get to a boss. Hello. Oh, hey, look! A spirit spring. Not active yet. There it is. Here, I haven't seen you kill anybody over here yet. I think you're not actually doing damage. More birds! I got both of them, that's not fair. There's just so many dudes down there. Think of how annoying it'd be to clear them all out, just so you can fight and die to the dragon. If it would kill them all faster, I'd do it. We're gonna have to do it at some point, but I'm delaying. It's a gold-eye bird. Okay, one's coming already. No, the other one's coming now. Come on. Somebody get over here. I remember this with the two Iron Virgins there. That was fun. Ooh, there, that's our goal, I guess, the Mikla thing. What is that in front of it? Just a bush? I'm like expecting an ambush. Nope, just a bush. I abandon here my eye. Ooh. You know, I think that is visions of something incredible. That's a pretty cool looking view. We'll just hug a bit while we work our way back to the Spirit Spring. Fall here. Do I want to? Dragon's still playing. Alright. So I think we got this area pretty well cleared. Where is the spirit spring? There. Here, I'll help you out a little bit. That's what I want to see, dragon. Just start whacking him. There. Is there another archer? Don't aggro on me yet. Until you finish off more of them. Oh, it's gonna reset. It's so far away from its spawn. Okay, at least one more knight on the field. Perfumer, a few other things. 2 knights in the field. There was another archer knight last time I was here. I haven't seen it. It's almost getting in the way of the demi-humans over there, though, so... Come on, dude, you almost got him. I better get aggro on the dragon. Mine your head? Okay. Maybe I need to switch back to my good armor. Early. What are you doing? Oh. Oh. That hit me? Oh my god. I have no flasks. I'm dead. Wow. Oh my god. I don't want to wait for him to kill all the little dudes again. I think we'll go somewhere else. We'll come back when we're very strong. Nice. That should see some benefits. There. We don't need to look like this. Whoops. Alright. So we're up on the ridge. I wanted to go through here again to this area. I want to go up along the top route there too, above. Here, let's do that. The horse is gold eye? Am I right? No, I think it just got decoration on its top. On its nose. So we were up there, but the problem when we were up there was that it was very foggy, and there were bears. So I'm not sure we got everything. I want to get to the point where you can jump down. So like we saw that what's it called? We saw the graves on the side of the cliff. I want to find that spot up above. It was much further in. Okay, items. One item. A set. Highland attire. And there's the stake for the bear boss, which we already cleared. Alright, is it here? No, it's further back this way. There it is. I think we've been here. I just didn't realize that there was a way down at the time. Never mind. Did I see an item right there? No, it was just a white glow with that thing. Alright. So dark. No, I don't want to have to fight all the birds. I'm just gonna run, and we'll see what we find. Look how many birds there are. Grave bird anklets. Friend, we already talked to him. 2 up there. And nothing. I got crypt. This is me being lazy. But it's a bog. I don't want to do it. It's a slog. They're still on me. Oh, we got another area, maybe. That's not what I wanted. We keep on finding these other areas. I keep on looking for new things in the area we're already in. Here, we'll come back. So this is leading up to the northwest, I guess. So let's just take stock. So we are in this area. The boss, we think, is up here. We've gone through there and found this area. We've gone through there and found this village, which looks like it continues all the way around up to this, which is technically in this area. So I'm more inclined to go that way than that way, because it's on the same map at least. But I still haven't explored down here. And I haven't done anything around that lake. Or that lake? No, I did that lake. That lake had a prawn in it. We also need to go right in front of us. Let's go off the right, though. I don't want to deal with that dragon. Not right now. Let's go straight ahead. Maybe we can deal with the big fire dude. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, that overhead from that one dude from the night. It is something that gets us many times. It's so slow. It's like he's holding it up longer than it would take just to drop it normally. Drop it with gravity. That's okay. Where'd this knight? There, you. I think we better kill you. Black Knight armor. Yet another pair of it. Do I have the yeah, I do have the item find trinket on. Good. That delay. And the reach. Oh, not a backstep. Little bit of lag there. Now we've seen that guy walk forward to right here basically. So I'm expecting him to do that again. Are there any enemies right around us? There's America statue. Another Erdtree fragment. Alright, dude, can you come out here a little bit? Like onto the open plain. No, don't do that. I don't know if you need to alternate feet or you can focus on one foot. I always go one left, right, or I always go, you know, I always do alternate. I don't know if it's necessary there. My poor horse. I don't do it very well then, to be honest. There you go. I'm on the wrong side. You done yet? That was a bit early. Oh. Okay. In trouble. Crimson Burst Dried Tear. And another furnace visage. Whatever those do. Wow, they really tore up this camp. I didn't realize how much flailing around he was doing, but did he knock down the tents also? Or did we just move that far out? I think he knocked down all the tents. I think this guy was sitting in front of a tent at one point. I see you. So we already went up on the sides. Don't need to go through there again. Little doggy. Just want to make sure there's nothing right here where the guy's going. Don't think there is. I think this is just the way to the bear. So now. Now we got lots of dudes. Darn it. I got killed by a normal dude. I can't believe it. And there was loot there. Oh, the big fire guy gave me like crap souls. We had 46,000. I could not have given me more than 30,000. Maybe less. Hi. Wow, we're just flailing about. What is that? Oh, it's a knight. It's just a random twin blade knight. What are you doing here, man? There was a message, but yeah, it was just kind of sitting there. I guess getting ready to ambush anyone who went and attacked them. There's another one. Just random knights. Sitting in the tall grasses. Alright, let's try to go around this way first. And we'll aggro the large group at the front after clearing the one side, please. That combo is really good. I still haven't figured out how to dodge it. Even though we've been fighting these guys the entire DLC. Alright, so there was an archer boy up here. Battlefield priests. A record of crafting techniques led by the devout battlefield priests. These keepers of the faith fought bitterly to spread their gospel in the realm of shadow. Golden Vow. That's how you make a consumable incantation. Greaves worn by the Black Knights, servants of Mesmer. A rotten odor stubbornly clings to it. Perhaps it arises from the tainted nature of the blood that splattered upon it. Or perhaps it's the wearer's own blackened soul festering after endless slaughter. Oh yeah, this one. The Crimson steadily restores HP of nearby allies. I'm not reading my items. Look, I got this set also. Stone anklets with a tinge of green. One of a set of armor pieces cast in the image of the Grave Bird. Grave Birds are ancient golems, created to guard the spirit graves built where all manners of death ultimately drift. And this is the Highland set. Leg wraps worn by Highland warriors made of sturdy leather and fastened with winding straps. The addition of animal pelt keeps the wearer warm. Highland warriors are known to be hunters of bears. To them, there's no act more glorious than subjugation of a savage beast. Traditional garb. Helm. And this repeating crossbow we found. Is this something? Is this a DLC weapon? I'm not sure. Probably. A mechanized crossbow that's been fitted with a fan-shaped contraption. That's what the guy was using in the that Western mausoleum. Okay. Yeah. Well, I've been lazy and not properly reading my descriptions. Let's do better. We have two javelins going through our arm. That's kind of funny. They're great crossbow bolts. Or great arrows. Whatever they are. Those things. Many embers. I think we got all this already. Okay. Now, if I remember, there was like a partially deconstructed one of those big red dudes up here. The big fire dudes. The Wickerman things. Oh, I never went in here. Did I similarly miss anything over here? Nah, these don't have openings. What is that sound? Somewhere a great rune has broken. And so too has a powerful charm. What on earth does that mean? It was clearly procced by me getting close to this front door. There was a tower called the Ceiling Tower. Is that what they're talking about? Maybe? Get that one for free. Keep fire pots well clear when the golem's furnace is ablaze, and never let me catch you with pots that produce flaming whirlwinds, for goodness sake. Huh. So, should we try to throw a fire pot at one of them when it's burning? I don't know, it doesn't seem... It seems like it's too easy. That felt, what just happened there, that felt like a lot like when, like when there's a major opening, like a gateway released or something. Whoa. Like when you, get the access to the Lord Soul boss fights. Many furnace visages. Why would... Oh, they're trying to go over there? Trying to climb up... They're trying to get up that route right there. Above my head. I don't think you can land there. Okay. Well, let's check the other side of the gate. By chance, can I just walk in? Yeah. Ooh, just a moment. Excuse me, just a moment. You're right back. Sorry about that. Let's continue looking around. So... Did it actually change the skybox? Or is it just night? Like, is the tree not glowing as brightly or something? I don't know. I'm looking for, like, the impact. Well, that part of the tree is not as pretty, but it never was. I don't think. That looks like a mausoleum down there. Alright. I don't think we go this way. Let's go in. Curious echo. Why is it so dark? Oh, good. Immediately adjust the light. Anything below? No. Shadow Keep. Immediate grace. Message is telling me to beat on a wall. As per usual. America's lost her head. Like in most of her statues. This looks like a boss arena. Yep. Golden hippopotamus. That's got a wide area to it. No, I can't seem to heal. There we go. I'm kind of getting Bloodborne dog vibes. You know, Watcher of the Old Lords. Those types. Never mind. It's actually a penguin, or what's it called? A I don't remember what those are called. The ones with thorns all over. Porcupine, not penguin. Try lightning? Oh. That's the plan. We were doing okay until we got on the defensive, and then we just kept getting hit. Okay, wow. I just jumped right into his mouth. Not sure this weapon's suited. I'm gonna try two-handing because I feel like we're not getting anything from our shield. We're not gonna get anything from our from two-handing much either, but it's a bit faster. It's got awkward hitboxes. And timing. Lock on! Lock on, damn it! Awkward movement. And I wish I could lock onto his head rather than his midsection. Like I might want to do this unlocked, almost. I don't think so, but it's a thought. Yeah, wow, this is not a fun fight. This might be a gatekeeping fight. Like, it might be saying you're not supposed to be here. Go explore elsewhere. We did find 2 other zones we could have explored. But it doesn't seem, from a damage perspective, to be hard. Well, I mean, it does. But it seems hard just because the boss moves funny. Dead. Okay, and there goes our souls, so we don't have to worry about them anymore. Awkward fight. Let's switch this out for Holy Resistance, if possible. So I don't have that much. I'll take what I got. Intelligence? Why was I wearing that? Oh, for so I could wield the order thing, the order buff. Sacred Order. This is I don't know. So far, I have genuinely liked most of the fights that we've been fighting. Some of them were just ascended regular mobs. But the boss fights, the giant lion, the new dragons. I've been buying in. But this guy? I don't know. Okay. From that distance? Really? Okay. I see what every time it does that move or attacks to the side, it looks like an animation cancels back into being centered again. It looks terrible. And it very much does feel like the not the Watcher of the Old Lords from Bloodborne. It feels like the version that was similar to them in Dark Souls 3. The guys in the sewers in Anor Londo. Kind of an awkward, unpleasant fight. Great. I can't even see you, dude. And that odd hitbox there is not helping me. Dead. No. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop complaining about the fight, but I'm not happy with this fight. It is an awkward, unpleasant fight. Dude, stop being weird. Okay. I can't get to it. What are you doing? I can't see. That was kind of funny. What a terrible boss fight. Sorry, but that was just failure. Okay. That was not a good fight. FromSoft, do better. And why are there two graces literally within? Okay, I get it. Every chamber, every boss fight gets its own. Oh, we're up to needing 3 for the next blessing now. That sucks. So there's a door that's closed over here, a door that's open over that way. I bet this is locked. Yeah. Oh, I can probably level. Bad fight. Do better is from. Hello. Oops. Mesmer is the son of Queen America. Her grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. No, such a thing is utterly inconceivable. We've not been abandoned. Okay. And he's all like, I have other sons. Another Erdtree. Are we right above the Erdtree below, perhaps? No, that was way down here. It's like right here. No, it's like right here, in between this green area and that lake. Actually, I think I'm better off killing this dude. So I can 1v1 this guy. Okay. Feel free to disagree. Main Gauche. I don't know how to pronounce that. I know of it. I've heard of it before, but I don't know how the name of it. Dagger with a large handguard, intended to be used in the left hand, thereby complementing a piercing sword or identical blade held in the right, to enable a distinctive style of fighting. It has its own parry. It's a left-handed dagger with parry on it. Oh, I didn't read this either. Aspect of the Crucible. Creates a bristling mass of thorn-like fur on the caster's back before scouring the area by rolling around the ground. In an age long past, before this land was shrouded in shadow, the vitality of the Crucible flourished. Remains of this can be seen in the ancient ruins. You're just a dude. You're not a knight. Talisman of the Lord's Bestowal. Increases poise after using a flask of tears. Interesting. The Lord accepted the sap stoically, without any sign of wavering. No wonder Lord of the Erdtree cast a long shadow over the lands. Depicts Godfrey. Okay, so there's a way that way. There's a dude over here. Another golden bow. Let's go this way first. It looks like it's forward. Ah, so this is falling back to where we just were. Bunch of 8s. And there was another way to go if we did not go right there. If we kept on going up. Well, that was the worst of both worlds. Didn't kill either one. But it worked out. Item. Okay, there's a way out. Way to look out from there. Thank you, message. He doesn't come out? Great. Too stupid to get to me. I think that's our first 6 we've gotten. Hey, dude. How's that working out for you? Pretty well, I guess. Terrible. More golden bows. Oh, was there a ladder? No, there was no ladder there. Okay. Huh. I bet if we'd gone the other way, that's where that would have led. I think we're gonna have to go back and do that. I just want to see if there's like a grace or something right ahead. Or it might be a return from jumping down there. Which apparently we missed that item when we were down there. Mariners? We're gonna get out there at some point. Whoa. A huge lag right there. Be wary of group. Yeah. Do I want to fall? Maybe. Let's go back this way first. Get the unnecessary item. We're so just flailing to beat those. We don't have any coordinated strategy at all. They take a lot of hits too. Yeah, this is going up to the door, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Okay. We've cleared too little avail. Let's see what's gonna attack us here. Now, are they actually here, or are they just gonna appear out of nowhere? Yeah, they actually were there. Okay. Are we gonna get that weapon, I wonder? I bet so. Interesting little animation thing there. Ooh. So, the group of 4, or this clearly badass looking person up there? Or to fall down. They look like a boss almost. Let's go this way first. They're cheating by being short. Is this opening the door? Yeah, okay, good. Shortcut. But we'll have to go by that group of 4 each time. Still, progression. Yeah, grace ahead, but it is guarded. Looks kind of like one of the blood dudes, you know? In fact, it looks very much like him. Okay, Maria. Stop. Stop what you're doing. Not at all clean. Fire Knight's greatsword, though. Strength, faith. A little bit of faith. It's a colossal sword. Why are all these great swords colossal swords instead of actual great swords? Great sword of the Fire Knights, a long slender blade that undulates like fire. Blessed with a flame incantation. Further flame imbuement will amplify the effect. And it's still got a stupid moveset where you slam into the ground every time. I'm not going to use a weapon that slams into the ground. It can go like thwack, like that. That's fine, but it's not going to go thunk, thunk. That's just no good. I refuse. To use such an inelegant weapon. It wasn't weak to me. I had trouble with it. I wonder if that was a guaranteed drop or if it was, if I got lucky. I guess I could switch back to my farming gear. Specimen Storehouse. Lots of horns. Hello? You're not allowed to fight back. Oh, this continues. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Oh. Oh, nice. Seemingly does nothing. Okay. Lever. Oh! Didn't see you, even though you are gold eye. This area is confusing. We're getting hit by a lot of fire. I'm gonna switch this. Okay, we got a way. Going down. Is this a shortcut? Doesn't feel like it. Have I seen a hidden wall in the DLC yet? I don't think I have. Am I? And our reward is a foul foot. Okay, never mind. I mean, when you're at this point in the game, you don't need more experience points. By the way, try fire. Many pots. Wall of sparks. Ew. We might just have to jump down. Let's go look around other ways, though, first. And there is a hidden way. Yeah. I don't believe it. I was just saying, we haven't seen one yet. Alright. So this is Sun Warmth Stone. And this is usable on perfume bottles. Gotcha. Another perfume weapon. Art. Try left and then liar. Yeah. I think this is leading to that messy looking area. Dude, he's throwing bits of his self at me. That's totally a dude. Nope. I'm wrong. What is that sound? He's too short for me to hit him well. Okay, this was the area below. What is going on? It was like a pot full of something? Or I don't know. I got shoved to death. I want a better weapon. I want to switch weapons soon. Okay, how did we get to where we were? We went down like this way and then went down yeah, we went down. I love this milady, but I gotta. I'm ready to switch. One thing about these guys that's tricky is they take a long time to get back up. So you can't get that good, you know, recovery hit on them. We could yell though, but better to be safe. Stop walking. Stop shoving! Okay, never mind. So gross. Do better. Why am I on my dagger? Like, did this guy get to protect me or something? No. I'm terrible. Alright, let's try this again, but this time not as bad. Who is doing this? Just making... Is that you? Hot. Yeah, fair enough. House. Iris of Grace. What is that? Placed in the eye of another to grant the light of grace as a fleeting blessing, probably. An iris blessed with the incantation of the Erdtree. Placed in the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeting blessing. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune. I'm not sure I get these. We've gotten another one that was also an iris like that. Here, what else do we get? Shadow Militia Greaves, yeah. We already have that. Gives 22,000, that's fine. Animal liver pickled in gold medicinal solution. Holy damage. Negation. Okay. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. Game. That's the second time this happened. I should have sent the elevator back up. Damn it. Hopefully they'll fix some of the geometry issues. I'm not going to kill all those pots again. I'm just going to run by and see if we can get somewhere safe. Alright. So let's just double check back where we came. Make sure there wasn't anything else here we could get. First off, well done. Thank you. Yep. Okay. What's this? We went down. We're like well below the top of the tower now. Okay. Oh. Like the cleric beast, yeah. Dum bum ba da dee dee da dum dee dum dum dee da da dee da 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 dee. What is going on? Why fire? I saw the message and was expecting something like that, but... well, I couldn't tell where it was coming from. Be wary of rain of fire. Yeah. Oh, there's somebody way up ahead. Okay. They're the ones doing it. Should I be waiting in the lee? Like, is this gonna protect me? Looks like it kinda does. Yeah. Okay. Those are interesting looking daggers you've got there. I'm gonna feel silly if I could be on my horse the entire time. Do I have my... yeah, I do have it equipped. Okay. I can be. Well, I do feel silly. Excuse me. How you doing? You're kind of stretchy. Reminds me of the snake dudes in Volcano Manor. The way their heads moving around. Salza's Hood in Rain of Fire. Incantation of Salza, Sage of the Fire Knights. Summons a cloud of flame overhead. Salza's disdain for barbarism never waned, even as he burned more villages and scorched more land than any other. Hood of Salza, Sage of the Fire Knights. A prodigious amount of cloth wound around it, giving the impression of a greatly swollen head, and wearing it increases intelligence. A disciple of the elder Wigo, he refused to burn down an old ruin, at the risk of his own life. Two intelligence. It's actually a pretty heavy hat, though, for a cloth hat. Like, usually you think of caster hats as being light. I guess not in this game, though. The Burger King people, their hats are also quite heavy. Tarnished. First off, back, and then seek snake. Was there a ladder? I don't see a snake. I don't see a ladder. Do they mean... Oh, there is. It's like wrapped around... Okay. Why is that important? Where are we anyway? We're way to the northwest. I don't think there is a ladder. What's a... Why a snake? There's no ladder. That's a rope. I mean, wrapped around... The rope's wrapped around these things look like snakes, kind of. Some guy just had fun being here. I don't even know what he was thinking. Okay, nothing below. Another grace. This is another area, isn't it? You know what? I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna not... Okay, I'm not gonna do this area right now. I'm gonna go back and abandon the castle for a little bit. Here, let me just... I'll look over here real quick. Can I get a map? Yeah, let me just see if that's possible. Okay. Random elevator. What is that? It's a hippo! Isn't it? It's the thing we just killed. That looks like it's so far away. Material used, found by hunting horned beasts in ancient ruins. Has a distinctive acrid odor which some claim to be a sign of a particularly spiritual potency. Okay, I'm not being here. We are going to go back. I'm going to go continue from Bonnie Village. I feel like there's like 6 different ways to go right now. It's very, very open-ended. And I'm not doing a very good job, I have to admit, of closing down openings. I keep on hoping that I'll get to like the end of one and it'll be a boss and then I'll get an item and then we'll say, okay, now there's one fewer way to go. But that doesn't happen. Is that a gold eye animal? Nah. Next vaguely appropriate item we get, we're trying. Hello. I've been reading your cookbooks. What are you doing, sir? So many crying people. What is that? Oh, it's just dogs. I thought it was one enemy, but it was two. Two dogs. This expansion is so huge. I mean, I should have expected it given the base game, but I was expecting something like 20 hours. And we've already put a good 25 into this. And I don't feel like we're anywhere near complete. Hello. Yeah, I'll go down this way first. The ravine. Some embarrassing flailing around that. I keep on having a little bit of trouble with that. I'll like get into this stance and I duck accidentally. Really? Or maybe they mean down there? I think they're talking about what we just got. There wasn't anything precious there. Maybe they mean this way. It's just one of these. Okay. Better than a butterfly. I will get on top of that. There. You say so, dude. So far, we've only encountered a few of the shadow people that were like the graveyard keeper. The ones with the... Ah, yeah, another one. is throwing rocks at me? Okay. Game's trying to get me to fall to death again. Okay. So there's a bridge going that way. Another one? I'm stuck on something. I died to a tree. Embarrassing. I wonder if the ones that were I killed the first two are gonna respawn. Well, there's another one. I think that might have been the first one. So yes. Just stop your nonsense. I know I said the next vaguely appropriate weapon. That's not an appropriate weapon. Oh my god. There's another one right there too. Why is my lock-on being so weird? Oh, get rid of that map marker. This village sucks. There's like nothing good here. I'll take a look at the weapon. Weapon of the greater potentates of Bonnie Village. An outsized butcher's cleaver used to dismember human bodies in the making of the great jars stored in the jails. Restores a very small amount of HP when it squarely strikes an enemy. Perform a stroking action to sharpen the blade, honing its cutting edge and increasing HP restored. It's a great axe. I'm not going to use it. I don't care. It's not the weapon I want to use. It's lacking in elegance. Is that America statue? No. What is that? It's a tree person? We got a gesture. Sure. Okay, let's go across this first. I know it looked like there was a way over here, but it looked like I might have continued on to like a different area. So I'm gonna go this way first, and it looks like it's gonna wrap all the way around. I could be wrong. That could be a dead end over there, but if it is, we'll find out later. For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Nigh sainthood of itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life were you accorded for this alone. I don't want to go in the jar. Tooth whip. Whip bestrewn with rotting, misshapen teeth. Filthy and seething with disease, the teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with deadly poison. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. I don't even care. I'm not using that. I'm not. It's a Dexy weapon. I don't care. I'm not using something with rotting teeth in it. We'll stick with my milady. Over that. Alright, so let's hug the outside on the way up. What are these? Dogs? They don't look right. Oh, they're just regular wolves. My bad. They had a weird texture effect because of the lighting. I hear a scarab. Raging beast claw weapons. Excuse me. This looks sketch. Oh, okay. But to know virtue. Oh no, we got up here. Okay. Many wolves. Remember, everyone who's here has beaten mode. Just saying. I mean, there are a lot of wolves, but still. Hello! There's a spirit spring right next to you. No, don't do that again. I'm right next to you. No. You're spamming. You're spamming, dude. That's better. Walk around. No, it's not better. Am I even hurting it? I don't think I am. Is that what this is for? It's got like leg braces on. This is gonna kill me, this is gonna kill me. Why am I doing this? That didn't kill me, but it can help. I don't know. Nah. Game? What do you want me to do? Like, I landed right in it. That didn't do any damage either. Huh. Is this where we throw fire pots? Yeah. Okay. Like, what do we need? Well, I'm in combat, so I can't craft. We'll come back. More wolves. It's a very open area. There's not a lot here. Down and down? Bird. there's nothing here. Guess how happy I am about you killing my horse. No waste of time. Oh, we're right next to a... Oh, it's a mage thing. Okay. Spirit thing. First off tower, then hidden path. Okay. Try Spirit Spring. No, it's not gesturing. I don't believe it. Obvious. Ah. No, I can pull the lever so it'll come down. Huh. Unusual for that to start off down, up. Oh. Ah. This is why we need the Spirit Spring? But the Spirit Spring will lead me to here. Maybe it goes up really high. Love the helpful messages. Thanks, guys. Okay. Rabath's Cannon. A type of jar cannon used to fire great bolts, a masterwork of spell machinist Rabath. The power of the glintstones that encircle the barrel imbues bolts with magic damage and guides shots towards their target. Looks like the tower went up awfully higher, though. Yeah, try up. But how? How do I get up? Using the spirit spring again? Okay, it looks like it goes awfully far up. But doesn't keep the spring doesn't send us up high enough. Maybe you jump off of this. Like that looks like it goes. It looks like it goes right up to it from up there. How do we get up on top of here though? That might be like really far away. Like if we were to go through the keep, we get over here or something. Okay, let's not worry about it now. Because there's clearly another chamber up there. Oh, well, never mind. So we were going this way. West now. Oh, did I get that grace? I don't think I did. Should we try doing the thing down there? Like, we got this note, right? Where was it? I don't know how to interpret that. Oh yeah, I remember this. I don't remember. Oh! Oh! There was a dude that didn't have anything to say. Do we have to gesture at him, perhaps? Keep fire pots well clear when the golem's furnace is ablaze. Never let me catch you with pots that produce flaming whirlwinds. Pots that produce flaming whirlwinds. Well, that's the one. It uses a furnace visage, which is annoying. They are very rare. Should I make 2 just to be safe? No, I don't. Nervous about it. I hate using consumables. I hate using consumables. What's this? Oh yeah, that oil. Okay. This. Range battle on what? Maybe it was like a dragon head or something. Anyway. Hi there. So how do I get you to come over here so I can throw this at you? You were a lot closer last time. There you are. That was not the plan. You need to do this thing. Oh. I don't know. Did we do damage to it? It looked like it reacted for the second one we threw. I'll try it one more time. And now it's already starting out much closer to the thing. Hello. We do have to avoid dying to the flames. Hi. Nah, that didn't do anything. I'll try one more time. We didn't quite get it in that time, to be fair. There you go, start spinning. Look good? Yeah, it did some damage. But we don't have enough of these. Can I craft some more? Let's try it this time. Hey, that looks good. Cerulean sapping cracked here and furnace visage. We used 7 furnace visages to get that. Grants attacks FP restoring effect. A crystal tier forms slowly over the ages, where the scattered sap of the Skadu trees pools deep within furnace golems. Can be mixed in Flask of Wondrous Wonder. Temporarily restores FP upon landing attacks. Interesting. Okay. We did a thing. Here, we can just warp up to here. Many more wolves. There's a way. So that continues. Let's go up here first. Marionettes. First time I've seen marionettes in here, next to a mage tower. Makes sense. They weren't even in the carrion place. Like Rolana didn't have any marionettes. I was thinking this was a big cathedral like Church of Vows, but maybe it's a big carrion place. Oh, pretty greenery. Oh yeah, it's like Liurnia. It's a little bit of Liurnia in the middle of this land. It's just like Liurnia. Cathedral of Mantis Mater. Excuse me. Wow, it just goes on and on. So we could just walk right in through here. Peculiar little area. There's like nothing here. I mean, it makes sense. From a... Oh wait, examine, it said. Yuri, beloved child, take him before his time. Are there other ones like that? Not that I see. Okay. And then try night. Okay. We'll try coming back at night. Are you a friendly? I can't lock onto you. Hello.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Emir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is
Hello,
a
Emir.
pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Pole-laden necklace in the ruins map. Map to old ruins. Yeah, that's the ruin area. That's the finger area. A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Emir, High Priest. I only wish to be of service. A pale blue necklace made from a thin, elongated stone hollowed out from the inside, used at a hollowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. It was a teaching of Count Emir. The fate of the one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. Cool.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not? Is something the matter? I've given you a map to the hallowed... Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous for power, for truth. I am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We too are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance.
Alright, he teaches Pebble. Phalanx, Carrion Phalanx, Carrion Retaliation, and this one, Miriam's Vanishing. That's new. Used to conceal oneself in a glintstone haze, reappearing after a few seconds have passed. Directional inputs determine where one will reappear. The curator of the study hall was such a master of the sorcery and now bears her name.
Oh yes, do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
Emir?
Is something the matter?
Or Yuri? That guy being just like me. I can't attack. Oh, hello. I love your armor.
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them.
I love your armor. Your sword looks good too.
Only, there is one thing I will say. Count Emir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it.
Can you please take off your clothes?
Be gone. There is nothing more to say. Be gone. There is nothing more to... Be gone. There is nothing more...
This is a huge area for just this. And you're fighting something. You're clearly fighting something. I can't even attack here. Let's wait till night and see what happens. Probably nothing. It might just be referencing the Church of Vows in the base game, where you get invaded.
Oh my, you poor thing.
Oh.
Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you.
Oh, it's a hand.
Is something the matter? Ah, you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold. Is something here to squeak?
So, is it that during the day there might be a little hand running around?
Be gone. There is nothing.
I don't know. I'm not getting it. Well, let's keep looking around. Probably when we go and do the finger thing, it would progress this area, because they were fighting something. That guy was casting spells. We already have that, or rather, we don't have that. We have a recipe for it. Thank you. Lots of mannequins all over the place. Or not mannequins, marionettes. Okay. Where are my souls? Right there. Ah. Yes, yes, dog, aren't you clever? Ah, it's another one of these. Let's mark this one. We found another one of them, but I want to mark this. This is a guy without a head. It's weird to find just a little bit of Liurnia in the middle of Altus Plateau. I don't remember where the other one of those was. I think it was somewhere in the first area. Lots of things just randomly dying. That's pretty. Okay. So just real quick. That gave me hefty magic pots. And yeah, that's just the throwing F thing. Excuse me, I'm tired. It's been a long day. That's one of the things I have to admit. I envy people, the people that make this their full-time job, where their job is to come on each day and play games. Just because I never play games except for when I'm really tired. Because I go to work, you know, I work 8 hours. I have an hour and a half commute, both ways, and then I get home and I say, okay, let's spend a couple hours playing games to relax. Whereas other people, you know, they wake up, they have a shower, they eat breakfast, and then they start playing video games, bright and fresh. Must be nice. Very long corridor. Invasion? I didn't dismount there. It dismounted me. Or maybe I stepped into an area. Okay, yeah, never mind. It just didn't have a good barrier. So we found another district of the Shadow Keeper. Why so much death? I mean, excuse me. Are they jumping? And I bet. Oh, I get it. This probably is. This is deep water, isn't it? And if you fall off, you're just dead. Okay. So, drainable at some point, perhaps? This feels sketch. I don't like this. Why'd that one die? Oh, yeah, those are eyes, yeah. Hi. This whole area is making me very nervous. I don't know. For some reason, it's bothering me. Hello. Oops. Stop that. I thought I didn't have my shield equipped. I was like, why am I trying to cast a spell in the middle of combat? Okay. Is that an Elden beast? No, that's is that a tree beast? I think that's a tree beast. Well, hopefully it doesn't come up here. God, that looks like that's not a fun jump. Okay. I think I'll wait till that's drained before worrying about that. We can fall in multiple areas. Ahead. I don't think that's anything. I think going down there would just get me potentially killed. No, we want to fall in. Yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. It feels a lot like the Cathedral of the Deep. That's a particularly bad reward, I would say, for that jump. What? When did I get... I remember getting that. Okay, I remember getting that. That was not that long ago, but...
Mother to us all,
it was a while ago.
favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light. Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy grace. Take not from me my solitary light.
Oh! You read the messages. Alright, let me just look at the two things again. And I mean, I'm sure there's clearly a good one and a bad one. So, to deny light in all form. Allow me my solitary light. To grant them the light of grace as a fleeting blessing. I'm gonna give him the good one.
Queen Martigno.
I don't want to be bad.
Queen Marika, dearest mother, I shall silence all who would trespass upon thy peace.
You don't seem like a good
as
person.
Decreed by the grace of gold. No soul shall thy sanctity imperil.
I might have made a mistake there. Fire Knight Keyline. Oh, we fought him already. Okay. Used to summon the spirit of the Fire Knight Keyline. Attacks immediately after being summoned. Attacks me? Spirit of a knight granted relief by the Iris of Grace. Wields a spear-like greatsword that impales foes upon fire, keeping the taint of impurity away from fair Mother America. That grace was his salvation, though it was but a fleeting blessing. And having been saved, all that was left to him was to wage war. Not sure that was a good thing. Okay. Well, it would have been mean to deny, just to take someone who was in need and deny them all light of grace. Great. Wow, I'm great at hitting those. Dodging through those, I mean. Rune of the Unsung Hero. The great heroes of the war were richly blessed by the grace of the Erdtree, but were not honored in death. Oh, it's America statue. Probably a Skadu tree nearby. I'm not gonna jump in, that's stupid. Not a Skadu tree, a Skadu tree fragment. Oh, not another one. I'm running so low on flasks. They're not as strong as I was worried about, but we're running low on flasks. House ahead. Oh, I bet you can jump out to that. Oh, I don't wanna. I mean, I do wanna, but it's so a Skadu tree. Oh. I want to grace first. So there was a way right and left. Wicked sword end. Let me go that way first. I was promised a pair. Yeah, no. I'm not buying that. Ladder. Way down. Ah! A drain. Nifty. They even tell you, hey, there's the Grace. But I'm bad at following instructions, so we're gonna go back the way we came and go up that lift. Oh, this is still death. That's risky now to jump out to that. Just looking for random entrances in the walls. Back to specimen storage. We were only very briefly here. Grace. Do I want mind? I don't really want mind. See the water down there? You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. You saw me. Ha ha ha. What? People talking? Another one of these? You're going down? Wow. Into the area that was all flooded? There's so many little side paths. We're going so far down. Where are we? Tree worship. Oh, we're heading towards the Erdtree. Okay. I don't think we want to collapse the bridge. America statue. Another Iris of Grace. Did we use up the one we had before? I assumed we did. We would. Yeah, so we used it up. Now we have another Iris of Grace. What is this? Okay, we already have one of those. Be wary of victory? There's a lot of bloodstains. Is this like the final boss? I mean, we're at the tree. I'll go ahead and die. Erdtree. Oh, oh. Ow. You're all twisty, dude. I like it. is going on? So, I mean, thorns everywhere. Yes. Okay. Yeah. There must be a phase 2 because he does not have anywhere near as much health as that hippo we just killed. Thank you. Okay. Very awkward camera movements. Like, I was gonna go in and die once and then just leave, because I didn't want to. I don't think there's. But this can't be like the last boss in the game. This is not that. Not lightning. Holy. I guess all we have is just the one. I'll also use the general then. I don't know. It's. I wasn't in that. I was outside of that hitbox. It's because of its form is so weird. It's actually a little tricky to figure out what it's doing. I mean, it's slowing down my learning, I suppose. I should stop trying to rush it and actually just like figure out some timing. Getting some Abridus vibes here. Okay. Hello. Definitely some Abritas vibes. Stop that. Okay. Dead. I bet there's a phase 3 also. I bet there's another one. He's gonna come back in about 1/3 health, maybe. Because he came back and he had like 70% health or something. Interesting boss fight. It's visibility is a little bit of an issue. No summons for this either. I can see. We don't get a Leda to help us out. Be wary of victory. I think that's the saying that that there's a phase 2. Dead. I wonder if an anti-bleed thing would help. It might. I keep getting hit by that second one. I don't know how to fix that. Okay. Okay. I don't know what happened there. I lost my lock on and the thing just making it getting worse. I need to figure out the right timing for dodging his double swing though, because it seems like it leaves him really open. That always hits me. How do I avoid that? Double swing. Double swing. Okay. I'm okay with this. Where'd my lock on go? That second one always hits me. Oh! I didn't realize he was doing. I thought he was gonna do the above thing. Yeah. That thing. Oh. Only one? That was weird. I'm dead. No! Darn it. I wanted to see if he was gonna die or if there was a third phase. I'm sure there's a third phase. I screwed up a couple times there. We can do better. Okay, Michael, stop rushing. Oh, how'd that hit me? I had my shield up. Spinny. Spinny. Randomly lost aggro on the head. Okay. Spinny, spinny. What are those messages? Find me a tree press. Spinny, spinny. Slammy. Oh. I have my shield up. I'm surprised. Maybe we're just too close to him. My apologies. I did not think. I mean, when we started doing this, I mean, if there is a phase 3, and there might not be. I mean, the fight is pretty long. If there is a phase 3, we might just bail, because we're like running into trouble early. What am I doing? What was that? Looks like a huge truck just flying away. Yeah. Spinny. Spinny. Why is it being different? We used up so much more flask that time. Dude. Quit hiding in the wall. Spinny. Spinny. Again, that hit me because we're too far away from it, I think. Do something I know, man. Spinny. Spinny. Spinny, spinny. Okay. Spinning, spinning. You know what? Just go for it. Nope. Okay, that's 2. One more. Yep. Oh dear. Spinny, spinny. It sounds kind of sad. spinny, spinny. Okay. Interesting. If there's a fourth phase, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble because we're running low on resources by the time we get there. But I'm willing to keep going. I'm rushing the first phase too much. I'm still not sure what to do with that one attack. I mean, it feels like I can stand maybe in place. When you slams down, it makes like a large pool of thorns all around you. Oh, just for funsies, instead of what's this? Fire Knight Seal? I forgot about that, yeah. Enhances fire incantations of Mesmer. Sacred Seal of the Fire Knights who answer directly to Mesmer. Depicts a golden ring in fire. Alright, just for funsies, I was going to put the fire grease, Mesmer fire grease instead. See if that helps. Instead of the lightning. Not really. I'd say lightning was better. Oops. No, no, no. Have my steel still equipped. You know, this might be faster, even though it's so much less damage. I don't know, that was a really bad attempt. So I didn't like the Mesmer Fire, I didn't think it was worth it. And once I didn't have my flask out, and once I didn't have my my shield out, so that was just kind of bad all over the place. Could have gone better. Oop. Whoa. My bad. I didn't realize I was hurting that much. I was kind of being lazy. Oh, I hope we can deal with this. I mean, we got pretty close to that, killing him the third time at least. I don't know if he might just keep on respawning over and over again until like something happens in the world. But the music changed, which makes me suspicious. Slammy. Shovey. I'm dead. Nope. But we used more blast that time. Stop that. Why don't you ever do the overhead slam anymore? Stop that. Yeah, that one. Oh. Got greedy. Not greedy so much as I got impatient. Gotta calm down, Michael. Calm down. I wonder if I should be using my Astral War more. It doesn't really feel like it. It feels fine without, but you never know. Might try. The wrong thing. Yeah, I think I'm wrong to go for headshots all the time. It doesn't seem to pay off. Boom. Boom. Okay, phase 4. Nope, that's it. Wow, and that was a memory boss? I mean, it did look very cool. And that had Miquella's Great Rune? Really? That was by far the easiest of the memory bosses we fought. I mean, the lion was so much worse than that. Renala was worse than that. That I don't know. That felt very weird. Well, let's look at it. Retains naught but the power to resist charms. A great rune relinquished by Miquella. Broken and bereft of its bounty, it retains naught but the power to resist charm. Miquella set off for the tower enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything, his golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate, all in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it and be reborn as a new god. So resist charms must mean something. It must that must be a way to open up another area. Okay, remembrance of the Shadow Sunflower. Pick the power of its namesake. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. The Erdtree is the shadow of the Erdtree, born of dark notions that bear no sense of order, that twist and bend its stalk, rendering it brittle. Interesting. Interesting fight. Kind of in the middle of nowhere. You know? Let's see what the remembrance gets us. I mean, we literally just like went through a random room in the middle of the keep, and then we suddenly found ourselves at a memory boss, of all things.
Don't worry, Elsie.
So the spell they were using, yeah, fires a hail of golden projectiles. High faith. And a colossal weapon. What the hell? Why are all, I am not happy with the colossal weapons in this game. So far, they keep on giving me these colossal weapons. The head of a monstrous shadow sunflower manifestation of the Erdtree. Then again, it might just be a flower, wielded as a weapon. Much like the Erdtree itself in appearance, a second stalk winds tightly around the first, almost as if in a tender embrace. Slam down the blossom, sending out a shockwave that flattens foes. I see. So that's what they was doing on me. His grab. Interesting. Interesting fight. It's better than the hippo fight. I'd say that it was not as interesting as Renala or Relana or the lion. So, but yeah, interesting fight. Anyway, I think that's fine. We're at the 4-hour mark. Good God, most of that is exploration. We'll stop here. So thank you everybody for watching. Oops. I set the controller down and it dropped. Thank you for watching. Until next time.